2-hour drive to a state park that I went to yesterday. I'm gonna go do some more exploring and whatnot out there at the state park. There's quite a lot to see, and I've been there twice, but both times not as long as I wanted to be. So I'm gonna go back and check it out some more. It's about an hour and 15 minutes. right and on the left as well. You just can't see that. But pretty big sod farm. Probably say 100, maybe a little more, 100 acres sod farm, both sides. Airport right there in front of us. Jefferson City. Pretty nice airport. I was hoping there'd be some cool planes there. Go check that out, but it looks like it's just a standard basic airplanes over there from what I can tell. Maybe a King Air sitting there, but I'm not gonna go over there just to look at that. Coming up on the bridge here at Jefferson City. It's a pretty cool looking bridge. Boy, they misaligned those bumps in the road. They're on this side of the line. It's a pretty cool bridge right here. Angle it better. Timber, what's up? Sorry I didn't hang at your campfire longer. I was beat yesterday. Campfire, I guess it was fire pit, or like at a house, not a camp. I should have gone camping last night, but I didn't bring my camping stuff with me, thinking that I thought I was going to be back home last night, but after all I did yesterday, and I woke up pretty early. Yesterday, so it was a really long day, so even if I brought my camping stuff, I don't know if I would have actually found somewhere. I probably would have found somewhere, why not, kind of thing, but since I didn't bring anything with me, I just got a cheaper hotel and stayed in a hotel last night. I say cheap, I mean, it was a decent hotel. Got, I guess you can call it some perks to get discounts on a couple of hotels, so it was nice though, because it was like a 3 hour and 45-minute drive. If I had continued before I decided to just call it. So yeah, that would have been really rough, almost 4 hours. So I'm headed back to where I was yesterday, at that HaHaTonka State Park. So that's part of all that decision too. I was like, if I'm going to stay, I might as well just take it easy and then wake up when I feel like it in the morning, and then go back to the state park and finish doing a little tour. Go on the bridge and go to the lower levels. I guess there's some kind of, they call it a cave, but I'm assuming it's just a small cavern kind of deal. But go walk around and see some other areas of that state park. Figured I might as well. Let's go on close one. Tell that the fire you had was nice and hot. Then you threw the other pieces of wood on top of it, and it just pretty much went up real quick. So it was definitely hot. And you had some snapping and popping from, I guess, a little bit wet wood. Wasn't too bad, but I hadn't been camping in a while. Got one video of a campfire. It's pretty cool. I think I did it like in slow motion or something. It was an older campfire video, but I was just going through some stuff one day and I was like, I feel like I want to post that. So I hadn't been camping for quite a while. Probably 3 years. The phone overheated from the hot fire thing. It's like having your phone out in your on your dash without having any air blowing on it. It overheats. Speaking of, probably should put a little defroster on mine because I got the sun blaring down on it right now. It's not still morning sun here, so it's not too intense, but might as well have some airflow up there. Hadn't really had any people stopping through, like even very many random people, just a couple. There's several other people alive right now. So I was thinking of stopping the live once I get there and then starting up another one just to kind of reset everything, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really care all that much, I guess. Just keep it going. See what happens. Got about 34 minutes until I get to the state park. That huge flag coming up right at the top of the hill. It's a gigantic flagpole and American flag. Nobody's around to check it out. Super cool. Big old flag. Went by it yesterday. I mentioned that they unfortunately don't have a good flag on it because it's already torn up and it hasn't been there for very long. 25 minutes I'll be at the state park. Sign on the hill there, Lake of the Ozarks. rides are. Maybe zoom in a little bit. Slow down. So in the Lake of the Ozarks, they're building some kind of amusement. They don't have the name of it yet, just the contractors. But it's pretty cool. It's like a pretty fun ride. If I was like them big YouTubers, I would say however many likes or however many donations, you go check it out. But I'm not one of them, so we're just going to the HaHaTonka State Park, finish out where I started yesterday, go tour some more. Get the lower levels of stuff. There's a bridge and some other things. About 17 minutes I'll be over at the HaHaTonka State Park to go venture around there. Finish out what I was doing yesterday. I was there for a little bit, touring the castle in that area. So there's a lot more to look at down there. So go do some walking around and check out some of the other sites they have there at the state park. place in Michigan. They got everything. All kinds of rock, all kinds of mulch, all kinds of dirt. Imagine inside they probably have all kinds of brick pavers and sprinkler stuff. And pollock. Used to do that full time. Really enjoyed it. It was a past life. In 10 minutes I'll be at the HaHaTonka State Park. Get pretty close. Once I get there, I'll have to change my apparel a little bit. Get prepared for the long walk. Maybe a little bit of gravelly, muddy stuff. So put some hiking shoes on. Hey, what up, Naughty John? Yep, just a few more minutes, I'll be back to the state park that I was at yesterday. Change my walking gear and head out. I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish walking around the area. Probably, I don't even know. Couple hours probably by the time I walk around. And there's supposedly a small cave somewhere around there. I don't think it's like a big cave, more like a little cavern, possibly a hole in the rock. But I haven't been there, so I don't know what it's going to entail, but I figure I'll put the proper footwear on. assuming it's going to be mostly shaded. I probably should. I don't even think I have any sunblock, but hopefully it's mostly shaded. It should be. If not, I'm going to be a lobster. Weird name for a hot dog place. Pop, P-U-P-P-O-P. I mean, they have a hot dog as their little, on their sign. So I'm assuming it's a hot dog place. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Yeah, lobster. Of course, coming from you. It's been a while since I've had lobster. I want to say the last time I had lobster, maybe we'll put lobster in quotes. But I mean, it was good though. It was at a Tampa Bay Rays baseball game against the Astros. I was there for, I want to say I was there for going to Disney actually. And we ended up, I was with one of my sons, we ended up going to the Tampa game, baseball game, because the Astros happened to be there. I think it was it. Maybe the Astros weren't there. No, I don't think it was the Astros. Anyway, I can't remember now. I slept since then. But anyway, they had lobster, like lobster po' boy kind of deal. And it was really good. That's the last time I've had lobster. I don't think I've ever had just big old honking piece of lobster plopped down on a plate. I don't think I've ever done that. I've never done crab legs. You know, had all that stuff like in pieces or incorporated into stuff, but I've never actually just sat down and had crab legs or sat down and had big lobster. So I just get to be a lobster, getting out in the sun. My fair skinned freaking self just doesn't like it. Oh, I think I was supposed to turn there. Oh well. It's taking me around the other side. Yeah, I was supposed to turn there. But it's just like a minute detour. Probably going back on the same road yesterday. I would imagine there's going to be quite a few people here. It's a beautiful day. Maybe a little early for some. My stream didn't do like crazy fantastic yesterday, but man, today it is nothing. Like I got hardly anybody, even like outside. 'Cause I didn't put location on there, so anybody from anywhere I guess can show up. typically I'll get people in there just saying hi or whatever, but it's been really slow. Only 2 or 3 people. It is what it is. I don't really care all that much. It's just kind of strange. I know there are several other people that were live this morning too, so it's not. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't really care. Yesterday over here on the right, there was like at least 3 or 4 deer. I don't see them out there today. They were smaller deer. I don't know if they were just young or different type. They're pretty small though. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of interesting, I guess, probably the best word, compared to yesterday. Granted, yesterday I was on live for, I want to say it's like 5 hours and 15 minutes or something. So that's the longest live that I've done. Open at the visitor center, possibly. Couldn't tell. So I'm not worried about it. It's just interesting, the difference. That's like posting videos. It's one of them things. It's like, what time exactly. I know there's a lot of factors into it. The length of the video, the time you post it, even the thumbnail that you have on it, I know makes a difference. So, let's see. So it says left, but there was a parking area back there, but the gate was closed. What the heck? That is strange. Welcome to River Cave. That's weird. There's a parking area right next to where I turned, but they had the gate closed. I have to go back and park. Use these people's driveway, I guess. The parking area had the gate closed on it. It's very strange. So I guess I'll just have to go over to the other side and walk, I guess. I don't know if it's just closed altogether. It's kind of on the opposite side of the road from where all the other stuff is, the castle and everything. Looks like it goes down pretty steep over there. Yeah, see, that just all says authorized personnel only. That's really weird. Why would they? Huh. It's weird that they have it as a destination point, but you can't even park there. All right, see you. Thanks for stopping by. I should be on for a couple hours. It's hard to say, but at least probably a couple hours. So I plan on seeing the sights while I'm here. Man, but this is a pretty far distance from where that cape is. It's weird. So I know I didn't go on the bridge yesterday. So I know this is at least something, but I wanted to go over that way where the supposedly where the cave was. Maybe that's why it's closed, because the cave is not accessible. Alright, I'm just getting some socks on. I just have my good old Crocky doos on. Actually, I am going to visit the facilities first before I get too far along. Might as well go use the restroom. Sorry, I should have noticed that first, but it's not like there's a whole lot of people watching anyway. It's showing a whole lot of one. So go over here, use the restroom real quick. Thought about that first, but well, I mean, there's lots of trees I could have watered, but I think that would be frowned upon. Alright. Guess if there's anybody in here right now that wants to mention to anybody coming in, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. A whole lot of nothing. I'm just getting my shoes on. Alright, I just changed my shoes. Take a swig of water. Oh, this one's already open. Take a swig of water. Take that one down with me. I'm just looking at a map. I don't know if I'll be able to tell where the heck I'm at anyway. There's a castle ruins, balanced rock, island trail, spring trail, devil's kitchen trail. Man, I should have seen that one when Naughty John was still on. Devil's Kitchen Trail. But I wanted to see Castle Ruins, Carriage House, Water Tower. I didn't look at the Water Tower. I'm right by it, I think. Bridge. I don't see anywhere on here where the cave is. So I'm wondering if maybe the cave is closed down. It's still on Google Maps, I guess, but I don't see anything about a cave on this map. Acorn Trail, Boulder Ridge Trail, Castle Trail, Cedar Trail, Coliseum Trail, Del Rim Trail. There's a 150-foot deep Whispering Dell sinkhole. So that might be kind of cool. But I do not see anything about cave. Cave. Let's see, it has a picture of a cave here. I don't see it on the map though. They have a little picture. Oh, there it is, cave. So, yeah, it was on the, I guess on the other side. Take that around. Man, I don't know. That looks like it'll be difficult to get to. Yeah, see, they had camping sites around here too. Wish I had to have my stuff. Working. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe they'll have some, they should have some signage. I'm gonna get back over to the other side there. Took my good parking space. There's a dude over there playing the fiddle. That's interesting. So it looks like a fiddle. Just sitting on the back of his tailgate. That is a bit strange. But natural setting, why not? Alright, I'm about to head out there. There's a bunch of people showing up right now. Alright. You mind being on YouTube?
How are you?
You mind being on YouTube?
No, I don't mind a bit.
I don't have a whole lot of followers, so it's not that big of a deal.
Content creator?
Yeah, not really, but I went here yesterday and had my live going, and had some people showing up here and there, but
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I saw you out here. I was like, oh, that might be kind of cool to catch you
Well, yeah.
playing a little bit and get you on YouTube.
Yeah. Send me a link to your channel.
All right. Oh yeah, I've got a sticker. I'll go grab one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll let you get back to it. I'll go grab a sticker and leave you with it.
Play you tune or...
Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and start, and I'll grab a sticker. So that's kind of cool. Got playing some tunes out here in the Ozarks. I'm just small time, so just started basically this beginning of this year, but
That's cool. You got cool stickers though.
yeah, I actually have redesigned. I redesigned it, and I need to get some new stickers. So
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, I'll check it out. You come to the lake a lot?
No, not really. I drive through here at least once a month, and I stopped for the first time about a month ago, 3 weeks ago. Walked through real quick, and then I was like, well, I'll come back again. So I was dropping off some stuff to my niece in Columbia. So I stopped by yesterday, and then, like I said, just did kind of a quick tour of the castle, because I went there before my first trip, but just went through real quick. And then I was like, well, I'll do a little bit longer tour for the YouTube video and stuff. So I did that, and was supposed to go back because I live in Joplin.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a little bit of a drive, but I was
supposed to go back last night. I say supposed to. I'm not really on a timeline, but it was like,
Lake's cool
oh
place.
man, it was. I forgot what time it was, but it was late. And I was like, I still got 3 hours and 45 minutes to get home. So I'm like, nope, I got a hotel. I would have camped, but I didn't bring my camping stuff. I didn't even think about it. So
Yeah, I keep tent, sleep bag. I keep all that
yeah,
stuff in there all the time. So I stay up here sometimes.
yeah, I should have, but I didn't even think about it.
Yeah,
So
state park campsites may have all been full in there anyway,
yeah,
but yeah, it's great.
there's other
It's a
places
great
close
place.
by. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, very cool. Well, I'm glad you stopped by.
Yeah, I'll take some video of you real quick.
Hello, how are you?
I'm well.
Fiddler on the roof. I
Fiddler on the
appreciate it.
roof.
Yeah.
Good to meet you. Thanks. I'll watch
Yeah.
for your
Yeah.
program.
Yeah. If you're on there, make a comment, and I'll
Yeah.
follow you as well.
Yeah, I've got a couple of fiddly stuff. So yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Good to meet you.
All right.
She's
Appreciate it.
never seen or heard a fiddle.
Oh, that's cool. Bumpers.
Girl.
Ophelia, are you pretty golden girl? Yeah, it sure does.
What is that sound? Thank you. Enjoy your day, both of you, all three of you. That's pretty cool. Who'd have thunk we would have had a fiddler playing over there for us?
Yeah, that's what we just had.
Shifting rock. Oh no. Natural pitch 330 feet. Oh yeah, good stuff. So you're just getting in here just a few minutes ago. There's a guy playing the fiddle. Just kind of random, just playing the fiddle right there in the parking area. I guess he's a local guy. So that was really cool. Oh wow, it's like right here, there's some cool stuff. Check that out. There's a good snapshot right there. Nobody's even here to see it. What the heck? That's really cool. Check that out. The only one that can see, only one here to see it. That's super cool. Want me to get both of y'all in it? Where's the bats? No bats. Secret little critter holes. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome spot there. Wow, look at the moss on that rock. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's it still looks like it's kind of wonky. Like it's not zoomed. I guess that's regular view. Pretty cool. There's all the snakes. There should be some snakes in here. Kind of looks like a snake. It's cool. Cool landscape. natural steps, but natural stones for the steps. Guess they don't want you in that little spot. It's kind of weird. Like, for the mushroom lovers or fungus lovers. Yesterday I had gone to the visitor center, and these are probably on one of those charts that I looked at. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. Those are pretty cool. That layered rock is really cool. It's kind of weird they have that fenced off like that. I guess so people don't slip. It's a cool view. Trying to be mindful and leaving the camera phone further away from me so I'm not constantly breathing into the microphone, because my fat self gets winded pretty quick. Doesn't take too much. It's part of why I need to be doing more of this. Of course, I didn't bring my water with me. Not that I really need it yet, but well, there's the road. So I guess thinking maybe I circle back around. Maybe. And I forgot to bring a sweat rag. I didn't really plan this out very well, did I? Huh. Excuse me. So, that way, that way. I don't know what the things mean there. Okay, I don't know. It is what it is. I'll go this way real quick. Let's see what's going on here. Sounds like a boat trying to warm up in the water. This might just circle around, I don't know. Nice breeze. I figured this probably just went back. Little teeny tiny bridge. I think I'm going opposite direction I wanted to go, but hey, that's all right. It's definitely not the natural bridge. I'm guessing the natural bridge was the little cavern deal. It's just going under the bridge. I thought it was a bridge going over, but whatever. There you go. house or some kind of building of some sort there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really not going in the direction I wanted to be going, but because now I just got to go back through all this. I was hoping this was maybe going down to the water. But pretty cool spot. See the water. Some water down in there. Right there. There's the water tower. See it through the leaves there. Water tower. I didn't go to that yesterday. So, thinking I probably should have gone the other direction. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that before I get too far along. That's kind of a cool spot though. I mean, I know it'll all eventually kind of circle around back to each other basically, but this is too far the opposite direction that I want to be going. May the sweat start to flow. Hold on, I gotta clean off some sweat from my glasses. Oh, the gauges are firing up. Telling you it's about to be warm, hot. same boats trying to get running. It's kind of a cool, it's hard to see through the branches, but that's a cool view right there. Hello.
Well, your height even to the castle.
Excuse me.
The spring's right there.
There's the stairs I was looking for. Should have gone this way in the first place. Scenic but strenuous portion. 200 feet.
God, there's a beaver over here.
I don't think that I grabbed that other sticker. Yep. Put it in my other pocket. It's a few steps. 320 of them, that sign said, anyway. 200 feet, 320 steps. Excuse me. Oh man, that sweat is coming. I mean, it's already here. Keep getting right on the edge of my glasses. I don't know why I didn't think of bringing a sweat rag. Well, I know why. It's because I'm freaking forgetful. For an out of shape dude, that's a lot of steps. Stop selling fentanyl. Boy, look at this. A word for the wise. I think I just heard a drone fire up. I mean, they got this little looking area, but see the butterfly? I don't know if you can see it. There it is. Right in the center of the screen. Try and call there to me. I don't have any Wainona skills. Flap your wings. Flap your wings. Nope, can't call it over. It's going further away. Yeah, I guess before it was all grown up, you could see the, there's the bridge there. Right there. It's just hard to see. There's all the overgrowth. They should have kept this area right here cleared out, because it's totally blocking that awesome view down there. They're still working on that boat. Brum, brum, brum. Uh-oh. Hi.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, man. So they have a state park. A state park. I wonder what kind of bug that was on me. Right there. I don't know if it was a tick, maybe. The state park restrooms. Oh man, that was nasty. It smelled so bad that I can still smell it. It's one of them kind of things where you smell something so gross and it just lingers, I guess, in your nostril hairs. That's what's going on right now. I can still smell that ammonia. It's so gross. Got some new stairs here. Squeaky stairs. Ah, Pupper's got a long walk.
He's the only one of us that doesn't mind.
Hi, puppy.
The rest of us are struggling.
Yeah, it's a lot of stairs, a lot of walking. Hello. I don't know. She said the dog doesn't mind. I don't see a little Dutch hound, however you say that. Dutch hound. It's a long walk. Yeah, it's a lot of stairs. There's still a whole lot more that way. Have fun. Well, I guess I didn't really check that out, that view, but you can't really see a whole lot from here, I guess. I'm assuming this is included in the 320, but Sure seems like I've gone 320 steps already. Oh. Ah, more puppers. Oh, there's a duck. This way. Duck. The puppers. Ooh, almost missed that step. They should have some paint going across there. Surprised there's no turtles. You'd think there'd be turtles lined up along that whole log right there. It's the oasis. The duck's having a good time. It's just one duck. Strange too. Otter. Otter.
It's a lovely otter. Chowing down. That's so cool.
Oh, there it is again. Yeah. Almost looks like it's for. Well, he's getting too far. Right there. But there's that duck. He kind of frozen. Sweat is on the arms all over the place. Sorry, I was wiping off sweat. I can't believe there's not more people watching this. It's cool. So there's the pump. old school pump. There it is over there. It's going over to the other side. Oh, it's in there. There it is.
I think he just does this all day long. He's got to have other otter friends.
Where'd he go? Disappeared. Pretty cool. The otter. Maybe it's a fake otter. Well, that's not a very friendly. It's not a very friendly spot for big feet. Cool. Cool view right there. Oh, that's a lot of stairs and walking in the wrong direction. Oh, they finally got that boat going, it sounds like. I thought that was a snake at first. It's a beaver. They really got that boat going now. Y'all can go ahead, come on by. It's a cool view.
You look good?
Somebody trying to hack my YouTube, playing that rock and roll. That's the same stuff. Oh, there's some more ducks out there. We'll catch up to them maybe. Ah, there's the castle. I was looking for the castle, I couldn't see it. see it right there in the center? You can see the two tall walls there. So this is the other view of the castle where I couldn't get. Let's see if I can get the whole thing in it. There we go, right there. It's the whole shot. Right there. So yeah, that's the castle that I went and looked at yesterday. All the way up there. I think I got a couple of shots of the water from up there. There's some catfish, it looks like. See if I can pick them up. It's not there, right there. No, where'd they go? There they are. It's hard to see them. Such a reflection. There's a few of them, but there's the bubbles. There's a few of them right there, but they're really hard to see. I don't know if I zoom out I can see them better. Probably not. Oh, they went away. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. It's almost afternoon. 15 more minutes. Sweating my butt off. There's the ducks. And the one just wandered off all on its own. There's a heron. I don't know if you saw it. Just got something to eat. I think crane. Well, I think it's a heron. Blue heron. Right there. Pretty cool. It's nice. Pretty much got my whole top half of my shirt soaked in sweat already. I know, just lovely. Good old ginger vibes. That's what I should put on there. Hashtag ginger vibes. Hashtag sweat my butt off. And it's so nice out too. So it changed over to a cement path. I'm going further and further away from the dang car. Had to call an Uber to go back to my car. So that's interesting. You can see the slots in it right there. I guess to dam it off. I'm surprised they don't have a sign explaining what's going on there. I mean, obviously a dam, but dam or river, bridge. I don't think it's a bridge, I think it's just a dam. Maybe way back in the day, because it said on one of the signs back there, the pump was for a cabin that was to the right. Still going to the right. But you couldn't see if it was up there anyway, too many trees. So I don't know if the cabin is still there and we're still walking to it, but that's a long way for a pump. So I'm assuming it was just up above where the pump was, just couldn't see it. I should have asked that lady if there was a crossing to get over to the castle from here. Might be a long walk back because my knee is definitely feeling it right now. My left knee. Oh, I just saw some people that I think were ahead of me. It looks like the trail circles around and starts going back up. They're still working on that boat. Seemed like they had it going. Oh, there's a couple of turtles. And a big turtle right there. And those are the first couple of turtles I saw. Big turtle. Crane. There's another turtle. Where was it? Right there. I think that's a turtle hanging on that stick there. Turtles fighting for some space. There's the lovely start to going up, I'm assuming. New stairs. Nothing saying how long, how far. Oh, that breeze is nice. Looks like maybe we got some maps. So there's a trail going off to the right. Hopefully that's where it'll take you to. I don't think it's going to take you to the castle, but I don't know. I'm a little bit off on where I'm going. Such a crazy glare. There's that sinkhole they mentioned, but river cave. old mill. Ah, that's interesting. After the original mill on this site burned in 1836, a second mill was built to provide corn and wheat flour for early settlers. The second mill was destroyed in 1931 to make way for the Lake of the Ozarks. This mill, stone, and the dam are all that remain. Mill. Dang, that's crazy. You know how cool that would have been to still have the mill here instead of, like, I mean, I don't know. I guess there's some, I don't know. I don't understand why they'd have to tear a mill down for the lake that's not even really right here, but I guess that's above my brain capacity. So it's a 0.5 mile loop. Looks cool, but it's just a loop. Island Trail. I'm gonna go sit down for a minute. Take a gander at see where the heck I am. Maybe. There's the opening to the lake. I had a look at that yesterday. You can hear some wave runners running around. Oh, I wonder. Alright, looky there. I can't. Man, nobody wants to freaking talk on my chat. That's crazy. Naughty left a long time ago. Alright. Let's see, what was it called? Island Trail. Island Trail.
Yeah, let's go across the bridge. Go. Do it. Go do it. Let's see if you can find me cross it. You don't like
Let's see.
Yeah.
Island Trail.
You want to go find it?
So on the Island Trail, it looks like it's where the cave is, though.
Oh yeah, we got them in a
That
national
sucks,
park.
'cause I good old speaker experience. So unfortunately, they're going that way, so that sucks. It said just a loop, but according to the map right there, on that loop is a cave. So, I mean, they're distracted at the crossing right there, but I think they're debating the same thing. It's a loop, so maybe we shouldn't go on the loop. But in that loop, apparently, is a cave. I think that's the picture that I just saw. Right there, probably. If I can zoom in. It says there's a cave. I think that's the one that says cave. Cave area or something like that. So, that's probably what's over there. And unfortunately, they just went over there with their blaring speaker. And kids and stuff. So, I'm assuming it's the only cave. Yeah, looks like that's the only cave. That sucks. I mean, I'm sure they'll get distracted like 20,000 times and I'll be able to go past them. But, I don't know. It just said like a 30-minute trail, but I hate to not catch the cave, right? Winona, you missed everything. Everything. You know, it's funny. I just brought up your name. Isn't that weird how that works? Like, I don't really have anybody coming in on this chat. Like, onesie twosies, not really much anybody. Obviously, my chat. Naughty left, like, probably, I don't know, 45 minutes ago. Nobody's said anything since. I just brought you up because I saw a butterfly flying around, and I was like, you know what? If this was Winona, he'd be able to have that butterfly come over and land on your finger. The dragonfly whisperer. So, anyway, yeah, I had a Winona moment right there. It's back like 20 minutes or so, probably. Climbing down all the stairs. So if you wanted to see that part and hear your name mentioned live on YouTube, yeah, it's while I was going down the stairs about, I don't know, maybe halfway or so. There's a little area to look towards a cave. It looked like a cave anyway. And there's a butterfly flying around, and that's when I just had to mention you. Hey, Susie Q, what's up? Alright, since there's maybe 2 people actually here. So, cave or no cave? That is the question. I go out that way, and it's a loop, but the loop, as you can see right there, see, that's the trailhead. It's the island trail. So, cave or no cave? You got it. Okay. Cave it is. Better. Try and, let's see. Oh, yeah. Belly and everything. Did y'all see the puppers? So it says on that deal, a half an hour hike, walk, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember if it said one or the other. So maybe halfway, possibly. Because you go across a little connector bridge there thingy. It goes to the right. You keep going to the right, basically. And it's not quite halfway. So, should be able to hook y'all up with a cave. But pretty sure the picture that I just saw a little while ago, it's not accessible, but it should be a pretty cool view. Excuse the heavy breathing. Doesn't look that steep, but it's a little bit steep, especially for a fat guy. So excuse the heavy breathing. I'm trying to keep it to the right or to the left. Balanced rock. Golly. That's not fat guy friendly. You probably won't even stick around long enough to see the cave. But you can always come back and check it out. According to the map, it said right. Yeah, laugh at the fat boy. I'm kind of sort of trying to work on it. I just need to do more of this. I love it. I love being outdoors. I just get lazy and complacent. Don't do what I need to be doing, especially as I'm getting older. There's some pretty water. I see some stairs here. I'm assuming that's going down, maybe to the cave. But the picture back there showed a cave with a cage in front of it. Thank you for stopping in, by the way. I appreciate it. Just little me. Yeah, see? Restricted cave. Permit only. Is this a permit? Maybe I should ask chat. Is this a permit? Well, chat said, right? That'd be freaking hilarious. Whoa, look at that. That, my friends, is some rebar. Let's see, get your numbers on there. Sideways restricted. Break the board. I say fat ass. Well, there's a piece of a board. Looks like somebody maybe stripped it out. Gotta love that. I love people. No critters. I don't see any critters. All right, so this is the cave. Here, try not to fall. I'll show you where I'm stepping down from in a second. It's crazy. So that's the step down right there. That's not much of a step, and it's a big down. Anyway, so here's the cave. The restricted access cave. That sucks. And the explorer that I am, I should have a flashlight, but I don't, because I suck. So there you go. You can see a little further than I can with the camera, but I'm sure there's a cool cave in there somewhere. Restricted access, they got the lock on it, and I definitely can't fit through right there, so there's no sliding in for me. You kind of wonder if somebody did at some point recently with the mud on there. You can see a lot of people have at least tried. I mean, granted, it could be open and then scraping it as you're going in, but yeah. I don't know. I don't see a thing on there where you can select the camera or the light. But anyway, there's the cave. Yeehaw! That's kind of cool. Those little groovy little things there. So there you go. The cave in all its glory. It's pretty cool. You see openings like that. It always makes you wonder, like driving down the road. Some little gaps in the rock like that. There's caves that aren't exposed yet. I'm sure there are, but there's one that I drive by, a little spot that I drive by that I tell myself one day I'm gonna stop and take a look, but it's right on the side of the highway, so anyway, that's that. So unfortunately, from what I can tell, this circle does not connect to the other side. I don't know, they should have made something where you can connect over there and then climb your way up right to the castle ruins, I guess. Right there. That's where I was yesterday, between here and there. So, and maybe there is a way to cross over right there, they just don't have it on the map. I guess, I mean, I'm already basically halfway around, so I might as well continue around and see if there is. No, that's the little bridge. So where that bridge is, just a little bit past it, I'm on a mustard brown colored trail and take it around and hopefully connects to this red trail. Take it around back to the castle, because I'm parked somewhere. I'm parked by the bridge, natural bridge sign anyway. So I mean, that's where that bridge is. So I think the parking, let's see, well, there's a parking sign. So holy crap, I'm all the way over here. I'm even further. So yeah, I've got a long way to go. Basically from the edge of the screen to the edge of the screen is where I need to go. Yeah, I know, I'm not very smart. Yeah, I wish I could go in, but I can't. I cannot. I definitely cannot fit in that space there. There's no way. It's not, it might look bigger on the camera, but I know that's what she said, but there's definitely not any space for me to go in there. So, and I didn't bring anything to cut a lock, so it's just not my day to go in a cave. But pretty cool scenery. See if I can bust my butt trying to get back up here. So yeah, thanks for stopping in. I still got a long way to go, and I'm gonna stay live as long as I can. I don't know, I haven't looked at my battery. I'm still like 42%, so that should last for pretty good. But I guess it should be mostly downhill from here, right? That's what they say about life. It's mostly downhill from here. Unless you got it good, like some of you. You got it pretty good. I enjoy y'all's content. I don't always comment, but I usually do. Fall asleep to a lot of them. Play it, pass out. On the TV, for whatever reason, I think it almost, I don't know if it's every time, but it pretty much plays the next. For whatever reason, that guy, that ex-football player or whatever he is, I forget his name, he does all those tool reviews and has fun with it and all that with his young helpers. And they do crazy stuff, kind of a Cletus McFarlane kind of deal. It almost always goes to his videos, and I don't know why. I've watched several of them, but I wouldn't think enough for it to automatically go to his channel, to his videos. And like I'm cooking dinner or something, I go walk in there and see that it's on his stuff. Like, what the heck? Half the time it's one I've already seen. So anyway, but I guess that's YouTube for you. Supposedly I saw a little clip of something saying that YouTube's going to start helping out smaller channels. I mean, I didn't watch that video. Does it seem like a clickbait kind of thing? But if that's really the case, then maybe that kind of deal like I was talking about, maybe they're going to start feeding you videos from smaller channels, possibly, which makes sense. The big channels, you know, they don't necessarily, quote unquote, need the extra views. So oh, let's see. There's a trail this way. All right, see you later. Yeah, Cletus is fun. I love him because he's into airplanes, and of course I'm into airplanes, so that makes it even more fun for me. So anyway, catch you later. One of these days I'll get one of your stickers. I'm definitely not pushing my stuff like Emily and Emily Creations 37 and Rednecking Woodworks, the child abusers that they are that shouldn't be on YouTube, that shove their emails and stickers down everybody's throat. Definitely not like that. I only have like 3 stickers. Maybe a few more. But I guess you're not even here to hear that. That's the end. I want to keep going because Mr. Rock and Roll Stereo get me copyrighted. Well, shoot. Wait. Let's go this way. I see the water. This is not good for the knee. Dang it. I'm just wiping off some sweat real quick. Oh yeah, there's definitely no way to get to the castle from here. This is the party spot, it looks like. Nobody's here to watch. Well, I was hoping there was a way to get across right there, but there is not. It's a freaking steep cliff. So, that sucks. There's nowhere near here anyway. I guess maybe unless you walk all the way around. Oh, you know what? I thought those were vendors yesterday by the water, but that's just people with their boats that have their canopies set up by the water. At least that's what I'm assuming it is. Unless it's a weekend market, but now that I see all these people with their boats, it's hard to say. There's some canopies and stuff over there, but oh boy. So that means I have to go all the way freaking back. That's not fun. It's a metal metal staircase. Well, railing. Huh. It's kind of interesting. There's some stairs over there, but where does it go? Oh boy. I forgot for a second there that this is a loop. And there's the stairs that I came up on. So, long way, short way. Alright. Hang out in my pocket for a minute. Got a little rock climbing action going right there. Might not look too crazy, but long legs definitely helped. Oh boy, now the long back. Anything in there? Anything? You see anything? Ah! So I wonder. Go back to my thinking spot. This is my designated thinking spot. This is where Winona showed up. And then right after that, Rhinestone. Thinking spot. Let's see. So we are right here. Right there. Actually, it looks like there's says a white connector 2. I don't see the stairs. That's where their stairs go. Okay, so that was good. I'm glad I looked. I'm glad I looked because it's all this way. Because I was going to, it's hard for you to see that. I was going to go follow that blue line and zigzag around and up and around and over this way. That's the way I was going to go. But now I see that there's a white connector 2 right here. I see the stairs to my right. So it looks like you just take that up, you hit the blue trail, come back and take a right. Yeah, take a right on the yellow trail. That's Coliseum Trail. That takes you back. And I think that's where I was originally going, and I turned around, dummy me, because I think I got to like right here probably. And then I turned around back and then came all the way around. Like, if I had going, I would have ended up where I am now, basically. But it was cool what I saw over there, so that's fine. But I wonder if that's, I guess, an old post office, the old post office. It's probably, maybe the original building. Maybe the original post office. So, that goes to pose the question, do I come over here, come up, come across the crossing, go over to see the post office? This is working out to be a very long day, and I don't think I have enough battery power for that anyway. Come over to the post office, and then it looks like, that's a road right here. So, let's see, we can't go on the road, so we'll scratch that. Alright, blue, left,
Oh, Daddy, there's water.
and then yellow, right.
That's there.
Canceller himself, still jamming out to Eye of a Tiger.
Still at the bottom.
I'm pretty sure I heard that same Eye of the freaking Tiger every time I went close to him. Boy. Oh, this is not good on my knee. That's a big step. Some big steps.
I don't know where I'm gonna make it.
There's some pretty big steps that way.
Yeah.
Okay. It's still clear, so still hydrated. Especially for me. I know when I'm getting dehydrated. White spit. Sorry if I'm breathing heavy in the camera. Trying to keep it off to the side. This fat boy is out of shape. Yeah, still good. Doesn't look like it's steep at all. I'm actually gonna take a little break. Catch my breath and let these people pass. There's a little branch right there. I wonder if it's from a deer. Most likely from whatever equipment was in here. It's almost what a deer rub looks like. Where did he go? Right there. From a big deer. It's nice and uniform. It's pretty chance. He's making his way down to the water. I mean, there's also a big chance that it's a piece of equipment, but that's pretty fresh. Get you a look at it again. So, yeah. I don't know. What do you think? I guess there's nobody really here to express what they think. I think it might be a deer rub. Buck scratching on that branch right there to rub off his velvet. They do have velvet on right now for most of the deer. A few that I've seen recently. Wrong one. It's that one. A few that I've seen recently have velvet on. And then a few weeks ago, I went to that place in Heavener that had that albino deer. He was scraping his velvet off. So, pretty good chance it's a big buck running around here. All right. Caught my breath a little bit. I think it, what was it, blue to yellow? Pretty sure. I don't see any markings on these trees. Usually they put, you know, the color of the trail on the trees. And they're well marked further down. Here's a, I think I take it right here. Yeah, see blue? So there's that marking, but usually they have the tags on the trees. So white to blue and blue to yellow. Oh man. This fat boy was not prepared for this. But it's all good. See, there's the marker. That whole stretch right there didn't have any markers. Trying to keep the phone away from me breathing heavy. Hopefully I'm far enough away. Something moved right there, but hard to say what it was. But it looks like this is going right up to the dang road. Take another peek at the map. I'm glad I picked up this map yesterday. I almost didn't. Okay, blue. Let's see. Maybe should have gone blue. Should have gone left, I guess. But that said white to continue. Straight. No, white was down. So this is not the way I want to go. Dang it. So I need to go back and take a right where that post was. Follow that up. And once it bleeds into the yellow trail, take a right. Kind of hooks around. So right onto the blue. Stay on it. Turns blue-brown. And then take a right on the straight yellow. At least this part's downhill, so it's not as bad. Snoopwood, what's up? Adventure, yes. Sweating my stuff off. Adventure. Beautiful day. It's pretty much all shaded, so I was a lot of, I don't know if you can tell the trees moving. There's quite a bit of breeze even inside the trees, so that's nice. But my fat ass is still not acclimated to this activity, so it's definitely taking a toll. It's definitely taking a toll on my left knee, but so far so good. My spit is still clear. So that's good. It's not foamed up white yet. That's when I know I'm getting dehydrated. There's some, lick up that water. And I have water, but of course, dummy me didn't bring it with me. I chugged it. Well, I'd say chugged. I drank a bunch of it before I left. And then just sat it down. A little easier walk to the side. It's a little easier on the feet and knees. She doesn't listen, of course. Okay. See, I give advice. And then she just laughs and keeps going on the dang stairs. Literally to the side of the stairs. It's just a smooth grade. Whatever. So there's these on the bottom side, probably right below me somewhere, down that way. There's a pump by the water and a sign. If you back up, you could probably 45 minutes ago probably. There's a pump down there. It says pump to the cabin. It says cabin to the right, but I never saw a cabin. So I'm assuming this is probably it. It's probably the entrance to the cabin. That's super cool, man. I love it. Look at that old metal. Look at that. That is so cool. It's like that's screenshot worthy. And then taking the whole thing into account. That was super cool because, you know, they bent that by hand, heated it up, bent it around, and then put it into the mortar cement mix for the gate. Man, the gate, original gate. I wonder if that's just probably turned into soil by now. Somebody maybe has it somewhere, but anyway, I don't see any signs of like old structure or anything right here, so it's hard to say if that's used to be an entrance to the trail, possibly. Maybe they used to have some stairs up there and you come down and you come through here, but those are obviously old. Like I said, that piece of bent iron there, definitely old school. You got the two posts for the gate. Yeah, I've taken plenty of breaks. Several breaks. Okay. Excuse me.
Devin's kitchen is kind of cool. This way down here.
It's your local tourist. So I'm thinking this is still the blue that I'm supposed to be on, blue and brown. Yep. See, there's the blue and brown. I could have asked the local for some help, but I don't need help anymore. I know where I'm going. I don't need any help anymore. I'm so funny. So this, I think, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is where I was earlier. That's right. I literally came up to right here, coming up this way. I got to, I want to say this tree right here, I think. And then turned around. Hello. Local giving everybody help, huh? It's easy to get lost.
Oh, those maps are horrible. I look at the map, I'm like, I can't tell you where
Yeah.
I can tell you where you want to go, but the maps are confusing.
Yeah, I started to get lost, and then I finally realized where I was, down at the crossing to go to the loop, the island loop. Mm-hmm. So I was like, I was hoping there was a way to get across to go to the castle from there, but there's not.
No,
It's just a cliff.
Yep, you go around, see them, and you got to come back out. Yeah.
So that's where I'm going back to the parking area by the bridge.
Okay. You park down. There's parking right up here. There's parking down.
Yeah, I think it's the one that's further.
Okay.
Yeah, it's further down.
Then parking there and parking all the way down there.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah,
That's the one that I'm going to.
that's the one.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks, you too.
All right. So this is where I was earlier. This is where I pretty much started this journey today. I see the stairs over there that go up to the water tower. I'm thinking the water tower. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I didn't make it to the water tower yesterday, but yeah, I made it all the way just a little further down, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. So I turned all the way back around, and then went all the way around, went zigzagging through all the stairs, and it was really cool. Ended up being a really cool walk and hike, and eventually led me to where I was just telling her that the island loop where the cave was. If you go back there, you see some of the chat that says go to the cave. So that's where I went. It's blocked off, and there's even pictures in there showing that it's blocked off, and then there's a sign that says that it's blocked off, limited access or permit only access. You kind of wonder when they would ever need to go into that cave. Maybe for a documentary or something, possibly. Somebody get I was gonna say hot work permit. What do you call it? Permit. Shoot. You know, a whole permit where you can, it's restricted access. So this is where I go up. So people that are in here now, making my way back to the parking. When I first started it, I parked, and there's a guy playing a fiddle. So that's pretty cool. Went up to him, and he's on here. You back up probably to hour and a half or so, because it was pretty much right when I got here. I went and used the restroom, changed my shoes. I originally parked over here and then decided I better use the restroom first. I don't think people would like me peeing on a tree. You kind of might get in trouble for that. But I come back, and the guy was getting the fiddle out of the back of his truck. Well, not in the back of his truck, but that's where he was setting it up. He put his tailgate down. I was like, that's cool. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be going. Look, butterfly. Do a Winona. Flap your wings. Can you even see it? I don't even know if you can see it. I can't zoom in. What's wrong? There we go. There it is. Flap your wings. See, I don't have the Winona powers. Flap your wings. So, Winona was in Japan, and he saw a dragonfly. I don't think he knew what it was. He'd come up to it just like this, and he'd say, flap your wings. And it would open and close. And he stood there for a second, and he'd say it again, flap your wings. It'd open and close. He did it like 3 times. And then he's like, all right, one more time for the viewers. Flap your wings. And he did it one more time. So, I don't have Winona powers. But, no. There we go. Scared it anyway. Hey, what's up, Jen? Oh, it's hot. I mean, it's not really hot. My fat self is burning up, even in the shade. Okay, I'm going the right way. I remember this tree. Cool. It didn't look familiar initially, but if you go back and watch the video, you will see this same spot right here, and I did the same thing. I looked at it. Can't really tell what that says. It looks like it says Eep Jen. Is Eep Jen here? See? Eep Jen. You see what I'm saying? Eep. The P, you just can't see it over here. Jen. Defacing trees. How could you? You know, now that I think about this, you did go through Missouri. See, I just got you in trouble on my life. You went through Missouri on your way down, so you had to deface a tree on your way through. That is just despicable. But you know, you got to do what you got to do, right? So this is actually pretty cool because the way back, actually, I'm wondering if I could have gone around, but that's okay. I'm going to take the long way back. If there was a shortcut, there might have been, it might have gone up and over. Not 100% it might have been the case, but that's okay. Hey, what's up, Carol? I'm going to get ticks. I think there was one tick that jumped on my neck earlier, and I felt it right away. I got my camera right up to it. I mean, it's just a little black thing, so I'm assuming it might have been a tick, but yeah, I'll definitely check myself before I wreck myself. Check myself before I wreck myself. Sorry, a little extra there, but there might be some ticks in here. Excuse me. I mean, it still says yellow. Yellow. I'm supposed to be taking the yellow trail back, so. I don't know if the yellow split and there was a way to go around on the top, right straight to the parking. But like I said, I'm going to go this way anyway because a few people that are here can check out some cool stuff that they missed, and they won't have to rewind and watch the beginning of this action here. So it's really cool. They call it the bridge, I guess, the natural bridge, but you're going under it. The trail goes under it, so it's really cool. It's like a cave, but it's just an open, small cave. I hear a squirrel talking to me. Yeah, see, no ticks. I think good. Yeah, that squirrel it just jumped across somewhere. Some cool rock wall there. I think I'm gonna have just enough battery to get me back to the car. Gonna have to plug back up, take a little break, charge up the battery so I can go over to the water tower. Oh, Excuse me. Oh, you're good. Go ahead. My knees are definitely not liking these steps. Boy, there are some hard steps. Jerking the knee joints. See you, Carol. You hit your thumb. Oh no, that's no good. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Adventures of Smokey and the Bandit. Was the guy still out there playing the fiddle?
No.
No, there was a guy playing the fiddle a little while ago. He's over here now. Long trip. But it could be short if you can get short. That little girl was like, oh no. Hello. Oh, yeah. All the tourists are in here. Do I carry? No, should I? Is it that bad out here? Sorry, I just not noticed that I just not noticed that comment. Do I need to be carrying when I'm going through these trails? I don't know if the Adventures of Smokey and the Bandit is still here. So the other couple of people that are in here, he's the one that was playing the fiddle. If you go back to where I started this adventure into the trees, I got a little bit of video of him playing the fiddle. It was really cool. So I gave him my info and he jumped on here just now. So he's asking if I carry, but I mean, I guess there's all kinds of crazy people that might show up on these trails, and I don't know. I do not carry, but I do have something other than what you're specifying. Okay, so here it is. Well, I'll let these people go by. That was good timing. But everybody's leaving before I even get here. So there it is. Several people missed it. I was right there. It's really cool. So it's like a cave, but it's not. I guess maybe at one point it was a cave. Just a really small one. Cavern, whatever you want to call it. But it's pretty cool. All these rocks. I didn't see any bats. I was hoping to see some bats up in here. I didn't see any bats. So oh boy, yes, very exhausting. So it's not much further to the parking area, but yeah, check that out. Super cool. Man, if it had just rained, that would have been really cool because you could see where the water's coming down. It would have looked really neat. But there you go. Man, he didn't stick around to explain the whole do I carry bit. I mean, it is a tourist attraction, so it attracts all kinds. So I would imagine there's some people that take advantage of that. and know that there's certain people touring here to take advantage. I mean, they can try and take stuff from me all they want. I don't have nothing, so the joke would be definitely on them. So, but yeah, I do have another apparatus with me. That is easily accessible. You know, walking stick. Not really. No, he's gone. He's gone. Well, he's probably messaging from his house or something, but maybe right before he left. Oh, hello. That's a long journey. I don't know if well, I got water in the car. I don't need to drink from a fungi water fountain thing. Just checking to make sure. No craziness going on here, like busted windows or whatever. Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for joining me on that journey. I am still gonna go to the water tower. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. Oh, freak. Turn that all the way up. It's 1:11. Fancy that. Oh, my car time is off by 3 minutes. 2.5 probably. It's 1:11 on my car anyway, so that counts. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Carol even told me. Hold on. Alright, well, I'll see you later. Carol even told me I need to check the ticks. That's a lot of sweat. Oh boy. Well, so I just finished that long journey. If you want to rewind and check some of that out. So that's another dummy thing on my part.
is I used to carry a box of paper towels in here, and apparently I took them out. Some backup napkins. Backup napkins to the rescue. So, a couple that are in here. I'm gonna go check out the water tower now, I think. I'm not 100% sure how to get there. I think it's right along the same path as the carriage house and the castle, just the opposite direction of the castle from the carriage house. Just not 100% sure. Man, my shirt is like 90% sweat. That's a lot of sweat. Alright, water time. I kind of feel like anybody YouTubing from their car should have a neon sign like the Uber drivers and stuff, showing that they are recording live. I think that should be a thing. I mean, I know you're out in the public, you can basically record anything you want because it's out in the public, and that's where a lot of people get mad at people recording for YouTube or whatever, saying they can't be recorded. But I don't know if you've seen some of those boating videos, or guys that are at the boat ramps. Those are pretty funny. And yeah, the guys on the boats, well, guys and girls on the boats get all excited, pissed off and stuff. It's pretty funny. There's some pretty good ones out there. And yeah, it's like, well, sorry, you're out in the public. I don't care what you say. Just because you say you don't want to be on video, well, too bad, you're out in the public. But I mean, any decent person will just not record them. But that's where the fun of it comes in. People that don't want to be recorded, so you be a little extra and start recording them. And then they get mad, and it turns into a whole big thing. So, for YouTube. The mileage on my car is a radar number right now. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's a number and then a different number and then that same first number and then that other second number and then that same first number. So people that like to collect money or thinking about it or have kids or grandkids that want to think about it, collecting notes, That is a collectible note. It's a radar note. At one point, I used to want to collect money. I did for a little while when I was in Michigan, but it was just, I couldn't keep up with it. Ended up having to use that money. My hat is just drenched. I set it on my shorts. And it just soaked right into my shorts. Eat my shorts. Good old Bart Simpson. So, got my phone charged up a little bit. It was almost dead. Probably should be 20% here in a second. But I would like to go to the water tower. Vape. Everybody vape. Vape, not vape. No vape. Vape. I don't vape. But everybody sure is addicted to it, that's for sure. But I'm not addicted to that kind of stuff. I wouldn't be able to afford to be addicted to that. I wonder if that leads you to the water tower. Little road is a little further down than I thought it was. So this sign right here only says natural bridge area. This is where I parked yesterday. Just happened to have one space just for me. It's like maybe somebody just left, unless they were just turning around. So I might have the space, but okay, there's the water tower. Cool. I thought it was just right here, but wasn't 100% sure. So they just, man. Oh, plus RV parking. Oh, that sucks. Somebody parked there. Ah, they just got there too. Not handicapable, but I sure feel like it. Well, if I was a jackhole like that person, I would park in the bus parking, but that I am not. So I guess I'm gonna have to park over there and freaking walk. That's what I wanted to do. Tired of walking. There's nobody getting in their car, so a couple people just park. Of course. But for you people, I will follow. Ah, it's a butterfly. There's a lot of black with little spot butterflies. But I'm definitely gonna take this. Oh, I can't go that way. Just kidding. Ah, those are some pretty puppies. That first spawn. First or second spawn, whatever it was. I mean, it's kind of one way or the other. You could either park down here on this end, go up to the castle, go to the left, or just follow this road up. It's probably, I guess, about the same either way. Oh man. This will be a good motor scooter day, that's for sure. There's a couple of motorcycles over there to the left. All the way to the left. A couple of motor scooters. Man. I really do not want to go for that walk, but I'm going to. I want to see the water tower. I'm already here. That way I don't ever need to stop again. Still sitting at 19. It's weird. Thought I would have hit 20 by now. 20% on my charger, or my phone charge. I'm kind of afraid that it's not enough. By the time I get there, it might get down to, probably should be okay. Take my sweat-drenched hat, but it's actually cold now, so it feels good. A little bit of water left. I'm gonna have to make a stop somewhere, but I guess I'll be getting hungry eventually anyway. Crazy that it's not. Oh, it's just because it's hot. You're just looking at the car. And one person's like, "Oh, yep, no, I'm not staring at plastic. That's not what I'm here for." Since it's daylight, I'm going to go ahead and just continue with the live the whole time until I get this close to that. That is crazy that it did not blow up to 20%. I'm about to get out of the car and go up the trail a little bit, so I guess I'll go ahead and go now. think I'm gonna go now, and then 2 people bail. That's really annoying.
I mean, I say it's annoying. It's not a reason to be annoyed because it's just random people showing up. Oh shoot, that's another thing I didn't think of. Going up the road is gonna be full sun. But if I go through the trail, shoot, you know what? I keep going back and forth, but I decided I need to go through the trail instead of going up the road. Just because I will fry in the sun. Because right now that sun is super intense. Man, her feet are gonna be hurting. She's on freaking flip flops. It's the same trail either way you go. Okay. I don't know if I could put my sunscreen things up first. That there. I can at least go partial. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. Put it back. You start going this way and then back up. Now they're right here. That's funny. Sorry. There's no beat here. Left knee is really killing me. I didn't think I was going to be going up this dang trail again. shortcut. See, if I hadn't been here before, I wouldn't have known that shortcut was there. What a joke. All these parking spots open now. Go figure. What a freaking joke. They were all full. Didn't look like anybody was walking back to their vehicle. So I parked all the way the freak down there. That's the way it goes. Awesome view. Here's where all those boats were earlier. Yeah, I can't sit on that for too long. My phone's about to go to light screen mode, or yeah, light screen mode, so I won't be able to see anything. See, I should have just gone back there when I originally got there. Should have just sat there for a parking spot. But, oh well, it's not what I do. So many steps today. Holy crap, literally and walking steps. So you can't go in. Oh, I got caged off. I guess it's people jumping over, but it's an actual trail, so somebody walks around it, I guess, park workers. I mean, stupid thing. So dumb, I can't zoom out any further because YouTube cameras are stupid. I hate their cameras, they're so dumb. Whatever. So ridiculous. good. I was gonna stick my phone in there.
Please call it RL. Yeah, it's a carving that says RL.
It's probably about as far as anybody can look in this place. I'm gonna have to back up and look at it myself. Actually, it probably went sideways a bunch of times. It's, doesn't look like a whole lot to see, but I don't know. Yeah, that was fun. Not really. Anticlimactic. How do you say that word? Anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. You even. You think they would just put some steps in there, you know, or some stairs, some just tight stairs, tight metal staircase or something that people couldn't really mess with too much. I mean, they come and inspect all this stuff all the time anyway. That would just be one that they'd have to inspect more. But you know, make a staircase to at least like the second or third window. That'd be cool. But I guess that's asking too much. But I don't know. I guess you just run into more problems than it's worth doing that. People getting hurt or throwing stuff out the window. It is what it is. And I'm just talking to myself anyway, like usual. You know, God forbid anybody watch anything freaking cool. Rather, thousands of people just watch somebody throwing a ping pong in a pot. Freaking idiots. All right, catch in between. Thank you. No, you're good. Thank you. Renaissance Award. Water towers that way. Yeah, it's cool, but you can't go in it. And, yeah, you're almost better off just looking at it from the distance. But it's still cool. I thought that my phone goes dim at 15%, but I guess at 15% it warns you that you're getting close. And then at 10%, I think it's either 5 or 10% it dims. So I still got a couple percent. 3 at least. pants and slippers to walk, you should be miserable. I mean, I get it. She probably kicked and screamed saying she had to wear those pajama pants and slippers. And parents probably just said, okay, whatever, go ahead. But yeah, pajama bottoms and slippers, just not the right vibe for trail stuff, walking long distances. Because it's just to the castle. I think it said quarter mile. In slippers, yeah, it's bad enough. I've seen 3 or 4 girls in flip flops. I mean, I've worn Crocs twice, but at least those are supporting because they're spongy. People give Crocs a lot of crap, but they're really good footwear because they're forgiving. I mean, to me, I almost consider them a safety shoe because you drop something at least somewhat light, it'll just bounce right off. So, anyway. So that's that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be really it for adventure stuff. Um, but I am gonna stay live for the drive back. Might as well. There's some good scenery. Uh, there's some good scenery on the way back, so might as well. Might as well stay alive, for why not? Do another 5-hour stream. I'm at 2.5 now, so oh shoot, from here, I forget what it was, hour and a half to Columbia. So that's at least 2 hours. So by the time, because I'm gonna stop somewhere and get something to eat, probably just fast food crap, but we'll see. I'll have to see what kind of signs. I'll just go by the signs on the road, see if there's anything that looks interesting to stop. Not sure. I don't remember seeing anything like specific that I would like to stop and get for food. If anybody wants to make any suggestions, for food between HaHaTonka State Park and Joplin, Missouri, feel free to chime in on the chat. Sweaty hats. Lots of paper.
it's only 79 degrees. Well, the car is showing 79 degrees. I don't know what it actually is, but I'm sure it's somewhere close to that. Might even be a little lower since it's the car sitting in the parking lot, but the sun beating down on it. I would normally say, man, it would be nice to have a nice chocolate shake or something because it's so hot, but yeah, I'm surprised at how many people are walking up here with the maps. Excuse me. There's quite a few people that I've seen with maps. I'm very surprised. People are stopping at the visitor center and actually grabbing a map. I'm actually because mine was in my pocket, sweating and all that, so my map is starting to tear apart, but it's not too terrible because I was thinking I'll probably take a little video of it at the very end just to have it in there. So I think I'll do that. I don't need to stop and get a new one. I'll just put it back there so it can dry up. Oh, I need to change my shoes. Sorry for anybody that might be in chat. I just got done doing all my walking around that I'm going to do. At least as far as I know. I don't think there's anywhere on the way back that I wanted to visit. At least that I can remember anyway. Man, that guy is ready. The guy that just passed in front of the car. He's got a water bottle in his hand and then another water bottle strapped to his back. But there's a lot of trails right here, so I mean, I don't know what he obviously don't know what he's in for, but that's crazy. So many people popping in here and just not even saying hi. It's so rude. Can't you just say hi to a guy? I was hoping to give away my other sticker somewhere, but that was really cool. The fiddle dude showed up and said hi. Oh, I have to. There he is. The Adventures of Smokey and the Bandit. I need to take a screenshot of that. Well, I imagine you are gonna get ticks. Oh, he's the one that's. I thought it was Carol that said you're gonna get ticks. I thought it was Carol that said I was gonna get ticks. He just straight up said, you're gonna get ticks. I just maybe had that one. And that's all I saw. just swiped right off right when I felt it, but I don't even know if it was a tick. So, I imagine with so many people, I mean, I know it doesn't matter how many people there are, but at the same time, I imagine there's so many people walking through there that at least right on the main paths, probably pretty good chance that it's not going to be. So gross. It's some puppers. Puppers. I wish I liked dogs more than I don't. Does that sound right? Wish I liked dogs more than I do. Yeah. I mean, I guess either way you say it works. I love dogs. I love other people's dogs. But even that's kind of restricted because, you know, it's like, I've said this before in other people's chats, I think. I mean, just in general. It's like having grandkids. Give them up, give them back to their parents. That's how I feel about pets. I don't want them for myself, but I like them. I just would rather not have to deal with them. I like my freedom. I know I'm weird, but so weird. But it is. I've got a couple of old. I had a chance to give away a couple of stickers a couple of different times, but only gave one to the fiddle man. So I guess nobody in chat wants to suggest somewhere to eat between, say, HaHaTonka Park and State Park and Springfield. Actually, my stomach is starting to feel pretty hungry right now. A couple of pancakes aren't hanging around much anymore. But if you're still here, thank you for hanging out. far here, but if you just got here, you hadn't seen any of the rest of the video, then the rest of the live, you can rewind and see some hiking and a little tiny little cave entrance. And did I take the wrong turn? I did. What a dummy. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even notice that the sign was there. Maybe there wasn't a sign there. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at the chat. I just didn't see the sign. I guess that person coming out right here got me disoriented. No idea why I went this way. That was weird. I don't know why I would have thought to go this way. That was dumb. Okie dokie. Maybe I need some food. I'm losing it. But yeah, if you just got in here and you hadn't seen any of the rest of my live, you just go back and you can see some hiking and trails and some cool water. There's an otter in there. I took video of some, or I'd say I took video. I was live with, kind of zoomed in a couple of times on an otter that was swimming around in the water. Duck by himself, by itself. It's a girl, so by herself. And then some more ducks a little further down. All kinds of crazy stairs and steps and whatnot. Somebody spray painted the sign. That's very weird. It's like so strange. Why would you do that? Somebody sprayed paint on the sign that says Natural Bridge. It's ridiculous. People are just dumb. But anyway, you can rewind back and see all kinds of things. There's what they call the bridge, natural bridge. It's almost like a mini cave. It's a bridge that you walk under. Natural, obviously, bridge. But yeah, you could see that. I went through it twice. Once on the way into the initial hike and all that, and then on the way back to parking. Then from there, I went to the water tower, walked up to it, stuck the camera inside. I don't know how that came out. It probably didn't look too great, and probably didn't record some of it because I tipped the phone sideways, and you know how YouTube is. They don't like it when you tip your phone sideways. It doesn't accept it. So anyway, it's pretty cool stuff. Some pretty steep cliffs. Oh, what else was there? There's the little cave that they had closed off. It's restricted access. Couldn't really see too far into it. Maybe just like maybe 10 feet. Just a little tiny little cave. I mean, I don't know. It could be. I guess it might just be small and get big once you crawl into that cave, but you can't. So. I would imagine it's got to be a pretty small cave if it's not open to the public, you know, or somebody bought it waterfront condos. I imagine half of them are Airbnbs. Maybe. I don't know, maybe not. A lot of those look like they had personal stuff on them, but you never know. It's a cool old Chevy behind me. It's hard to tell what it is exactly. Bel Air or something. I'm gonna slow down so they'll pass me. Maybe. They'll probably slow down too because they know I want them to pass. But of course they're slowing down. I want them to pass me, but looks like an old beat up Chevy. They don't want to pass. this. Oh, they're turning. Dang it. Oh, that gopher didn't make it. Man, it's 3/4 of the way. Toast. So bright, you can't see my screen. I can't even tell what my phone is at percentage wise. It's not red, so I guess that's good. I know it's low. Oh, there's some really cool cars over there. Is that like a private collection, or is that some kind of little mini car show? That was cool. If there's a little side road to the right, oh, there's not. Dang it. I can see it on my map. It's not connected. If there was an access road to the right here, I would have taken it and gone back to look at those cars. Those were some cool cars. Rick James, Woodworks. What's up, man? So, go take a right to go back and look at the cool cars. It looks like it's a private collection. Or go up and turn left. Go back. Nobody said turn right. Dang it. So much for the old cars. If only I had more people watching me, could have responded. Let me know. Such is the life of a nobody on YouTube. I don't know. Am I considered a newbie still? I mean, it's been a few months now, so I don't know. My content just isn't that exciting. I know. That's what she said. Oh, that's what she said stuff never gets old. I mean, I hate to be repetitive. Oh, my left knee is killing me. I had torn medial meniscus like 20 years ago on my left knee, and steps people probably, I mean, I guess I would know how many steps I did because I would have had one of them things that counts my steps. I don't do that. I don't have that. But holy crap, I don't know. Like, that's, I wouldn't even know. I couldn't even guess. 30,000 steps, maybe? I don't know. That was a freaking ton of walking and a ton of actual steps. I'm going through an area that might conk out, but it'll come back. I did this same stretch yesterday on the way up to Columbia. One of these days, you see the fire truck sign. One of these days, I want to just go around and pick a route that has a bunch of fire stations. Just every time I see a sign, pull off and go look at it, even if it's closed or nobody's there or whatever. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I got an old, there's nobody behind me. kind of old fire truck in there. That was cool. I could have stopped and they probably would have let me look at it. But that's a cool old fire truck. But yeah, oh shit, it's already here. So I guess I'm doing a rewind of what I did yesterday. As you can see right there, it's a cool shot right there actually. There's a fire tower. There's nobody here. I can just park right here just to have a cool view. I'll just do a rewind of yesterday and all my troubles seem so far away. But they're really not far away. My troubles are right on my doorstep. Anyway, see, I just chased everybody away. Nobody wants to stick around for comedy hour. My left knee is killing me right now. But yeah, I'll do a rewind to yesterday. My freaking phone is only at 11%. Go figure, 11. I mean, I guess I'll still go, but I think, pretty sure at 10%, I think my screen goes dim. Pretty sure. But I'll still go anyway. Why not? I'm here, kind of get to the point where if I'm already here, then might as well, right? It was yesterday. Oh, I'm not sure. I keep saying that. I want to leave my car running because I want it to be nice and cold in there when I get back in there. My butt it's not sweating anymore. Yeah, see, I think it just went. Well, it's still 11%, but I can't really see it very well. That's right. And it's all the way up, so I guess it must be 11%. I don't know. It's just really bright too. So this is a branch tower site, fire tower, and you can actually hunt here. Archery methods only. So I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know if anybody's. There's nobody even freaking here. It's kind of pointless. It shows that nobody's here, but maybe there is somebody here. I don't know. Here goes a cicada. That's kind of funny. So anyway, if anybody is actually here, it says zero, shows 0. So I'm assuming nobody's here. Let's go back to the grind again. I already did this yesterday, and there's nobody here. So I'm probably just not even showing anybody. So I'm not going to stick around here for very long. But it's still cool. Yesterday I saw this little path too. I'm like, where is that going? It's like, okay, it goes to where? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Duh. That's, it used to be the path to go up the stairs, but they took the last set of stairs completely out. Well, there's the warning. Warning. You probably can't see it. Keep off
tower. Dang it, I shouldn't have read that. Let's see, can I look in between the stairs all the way up? Nope. I didn't walk under it yesterday. There it is, all the way up there. So, anyway. So in these pines, there's some nice pines. Of course, it's state park, so we're not chopping them down. But so there's kind of a triangular area, and that's all this site. But somebody looked it up yesterday when I was here and said that it's Camden County land on the other side of it. So there's a pretty good chance that the property out there is also huntable. So anyway, probably more prone to get ticks walking through this little grass area than I am where I was. Not really, but anyway. So yeah, there's just a mowed grassy area right there, just going out to the guy wires for this radio antenna. Yeah, I wonder if they ever. I would imagine at some point they probably do tours, maybe. Because there's fire towers all over the country that you have access, and you can go up and down. I've seen people on YouTube videos and stuff. Going on it, but I don't know, whatever. Yeah, you'd think they'd maybe do tours every once in a while. Maybe they do, I just don't know. Alright, well, now that there's still nobody here, just the usual stop and go. Remember those? Anybody remember stop and go gas stations? I say gas stations. Most of them were just corner store, convenience store, whatever you want to call them, corner stores. Yeah, the good old stop and go. I think they were nationwide. It's amazing. Nobody can even hear me. There's nobody in here. He's talking to my freaking self.
to say, it's amazing how many people click in and click right back out. You know, TikTok swipe is what I call it. TikTok, you don't stop. Just like that song. Oh shit. There's a little hill right there, so I couldn't see if there was somebody. Somebody coming. There's a little puppers on the side of the road. What the heck? Oh, is this where that lighthouse was? I always forget where that lighthouse is. Somewhere around here. It's too far from the lighthouse to the fire tower. Farm fresh eggs. I wish I had seen that car because I don't really want. I don't really want people behind me. I want to slow down and catch something. But, oh well. Head back and find some grub somewhere. On the way. I need to find fuel. I mean, there's definitely fuel in there. Just like I. 120 miles. 96 in the tank. So definitely need. Cemetery. Yeah, I mean, if I had more people watching, I would have slowed down, let the people pass me, and once I come up to that lighthouse, I would take a look at it again. But nobody's sticking around, so behind me. So I pretty much stop, check it out. It's a pretty cool lighthouse. It's on my last 5-hour live. Hour and 45 minutes maybe. But I think I know where everybody is. There's other people, more important people, at them, as I would be myself. Other people, at them, as I would be myself. I wouldn't be watching me, I'd be watching them. They're actually doing something. I got cool scenery, cool stuff to look at, but they're actually like working on stuff and making stuff. So that's more cooler. Miles an hour through here. I guess because it's residential, I don't want the road. It's 73, so it's not like the right speed. I want to look over and people trying to run me over. Y'all see the skeleton in the back of the truck? Pretty cool. Holding the flag, I think. There's a guy around my home team, but don't have. It's nice and dry baling up that hay. Hills. Gotta pass me so then he can pass that car, but just this stretch, but maybe everyone's car passes. Maybe. Better do it now. Better do it now. You have 2 cars to pass. Nope. What a fail. What a fail. Truck should have passed. We have a chance. I was doing the TikTok thing one day, but talking to myself again. I was doing the tick flick talk thing the other day, flicking through, and there was a girl just sitting there talking so much crap, just how her life this and that, and how she had an abortion, and then once she said she had an abortion, everybody was talking crap about her. Oh, there's the lighthouse. Dang it. I couldn't remember where that lighthouse was this past. That little lighthouse is in my last, like, 5-hour live. An hour and 45 minutes into it, maybe. An hour and a half. Something like that. It's probably about an hour and 45. It's a pretty cool little lighthouse. It has on their little private pond. Oh, there's that little town. What was that little town I go through? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it now. It's a little town. Podun. Stay for 2 freaking seconds. What's the point? You see what it is. What's the point of even staying for 5 seconds? No, you're not interested. But there is this little town up here, and I think they've got a couple of different places to stop. There was a barbecue food trailer. I don't know if it's there every day. Not that anybody's gonna stick around to find out. $10% off. Yeah, it's 5% off. Wow. Amazing deal, dude. Man, you don't have a freaking signal. I don't know what you're doing. Jackal. Love it. Girl sitting there complaining about her people talking trash about her having an abortion gets hundreds of views. But everybody likes drama. Not enough drama going on here. Just move right along. Whoa, that water tower is painted red and white. Usually a water tower is painted red and white is close to an airport. I just might have to take this next road. Make a little detour. Because maybe there's no airport over there. I didn't see that. I can't remember where that food truck was. The food trailer. I think it was back this way. I didn't see it. All the typical crap. Fast food place. Going for it. Never been this way. It's just this little town. I don't know whatever it's called. I forget what it's called now. Don't see any names of the town on any of these buildings. I don't know. I can't think of what the name of the town was. School, I think. Joe's Hardware. Do it best center. Locust. What was the name of this little town? I don't remember. It's the business district. Now it's town. Where's that dang water tower? I think I've done past it. Probably got to go down the business district. But I was thinking there might have been an airport right here. The GPS is going freaking bonkers. Just go on a little detour, why not? Never been this way. Probably get fuel back in town and get some food or something. There's a catfish place in town that got a couple of signs here and there. Nobody's around listening to say that. But I don't know if catfish makes sense. Like, kind of sounds good, but man, I think it said this is Main Road. Look at the squiggly somebody put in the pavement there. I mean, that's pretty good. Being able to burn out for that long and that cricket. Hillbillies. Weight limit 5 tons. Kind of a cool little bridge. Some more burnouts. Yeehaw. It's kind of funny that this is the main road. It's so small. Oh yeah, here you go. I wonder who's doing all them burnouts. Big juicy. Got some other toys up in their garage. Up in their garage. Airport? Is that a road? Well, shoot. I was thinking I had some little random airport out here. The water tower being painted like it was. Or maybe I was wrong. That'd be kind of weird to paint water towers like that. Just random. That's an airport thing. Red and white. Lots of old things on this. Read the years on them. There's some old stones. Well, that was kind of a lame detour. Let's see this old little town right here. Yeah, see, there's the water tower. They freaking painted the thing thinking it's not even my airport. I can tell. Is this the square? Good old square. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be right on an airport. Oh, good old square. Gotta love these little towns with the square. Outlaw trading post. Hey, what's up? Just doing a lot of talking to myself, actually. Because I guess we got a pretty boring life going on driving through Missouri. A lot of in and outs, but hey, it is what it is. I actually need to stop at some point, get some fuel, and get some fuel for my belly. think of the name of this little town though. I've driven through it many times now. I can't think of the name of the little town. I don't think it's Bison. It's County. But none of these places have town names. A lot of these businesses now they'll say so and so of whatever. Nothing. Nothing. All these restaurants are closed now. All I got is freaking junk fast food. Don't really want fast food. Walmart, they don't have a fuel station. It's too small of a Walmart, they don't have fuel. Maybe a market. There's a Casey's. 362, are you kidding me? This shouldn't be that expensive. Everywhere else is like $3.49. Still got 50 miles. 366. These turkeys taking advantage of everybody. It's 389? Really? It's 360 right there. At the top. Might have to turn around and go grab fuel from there. I can make it to Springfield, but I want to say Springfield was higher when I went through there yesterday. So I'll just go back to the old Eagle stop. Looks like that's where a bunch of other people were. So. 389. Wow. Surprising. Joplin. I wanted to say when I was leaving, everybody was like 349. Almost everybody. Like across the board. QT, Flying J. Pretty much everybody was all 349 across the board. There's a couple of places where one of the ones that I stopped at, it's always cheaper. It's 347. Some cool motor scooters. She's doing a little dance for you. Gotta get on the other side. The other side back there. Got one of them weird cars with the tank on the right side. So strange. It's like a foreign car, but it's not. It's a Buick. Old man car. So I guess I might as well be called old man, even though I'm not really. Oh, you stay a little behind. Yeah. Hopefully it should go down. I mean, we were at 389, like, I don't know. I mean, of course, it's been going up and down like crazy. You might stay pretty consistent there, but it's stupid. I mean, it's of course based off of what is going on politically and, well, not even that, really, what's going on over the Strait of Hormuz. Ridiculous because that's not where we get our stuff from, but it affects the whole global whatever, yada yada yada. Oh, there's a caboose over there. So there's that building, and then in between those two buildings, see if I can zoom in on it. There. It's a caboose chilling out over there. I'm gonna have to go check that out after I fill up. So anyway, I know everybody, a few that I got on here going away, but I am going to shut this off, get out there and fill up. So if you want to stick around, feel free to stick around. If one of you that's in here wants to say that I'll be back, that would be great too. So I'm just gonna fill up my car. It's only gonna take a few minutes and get back in and eventually find somewhere to eat. So I will be right back.